divide that by 8 hours, because that's how many hours you need to train for one training day. That's still 500. Yeah, no, it should be 250 days each.
So how many days are you guys taking outside?
It's 5 days outside, so it's 25 hours per day.
Yep. So it'd be 25 times 32.
That's 800. So 800 hours per day. So 800 times 5 for the total of 5 days is 4,000 hours. Total hours in the box or in the subspace. Divide that by 8 because that's how many hours is a training day. Because you don't need a full 25 hours to train one day. You just need 8 hours. That gives you 500. Divide that by 2, that's 250 days, training days per person. So I still think it's a lot more than 80 days worth of training. Holy shit. I think I need to refresh the page on this one. It is out of sync. It's out of touch. It's out of time.
Right, I meant to times that. Should be 166 training sessions of just that 8 hours.
Yeah. It should be a total of 250 training days possible, and having 1/3 of that be sleeping, just to be able to train 16 hours and then sleep 8 hours. It'll be about 166.7 rounded.
Yep, that math adds up.
Okay. Which means I gotta add another 86 days to my thing. And Nathan needs to know this because he is on the assumption it's only 80 days. Because you guys were getting 80 days somehow. I don't know how.
It becomes 80 full days.
Ah, that's what it was. 80 full days, but we were fully trained that entire time. You guys are breaking it back down to the 25-hour segments instead of the 8-hour training day segments. Alright, 51 plus the other 86. So I'm so close to finally finishing training this goddamn feat. Two, three. So. Is it 24? Still 11 armor, AC 12, plus dex, that's 19, 20, plus the shield, 2, 24. That's a +3. Okay, so let's see. That's 13. 7 is 20. 23. Yeah, 24. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Alright, so you're all putting that on the feet?
To train, yes.
Alright. Alright. So after those 5 days, 1, 2... I'm about to put you guys just after Christmas, which means you would be in town for Christmas.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think I said that in an evil enough voice. You guys were in town for Christmas.
Well, fuck. So what does Christmas entail?
So on the night of Christmas, the snow would begin to fall. Normally there's no snow here. In fact, there's been no snow, and it hasn't even really been cold the past few days.
So it's magical snow.
Quite possibly. Most people in the town are a bit perplexed. A few of them are talking about it's happening again.
Again. Oh, Lord.
It rains down snow for a bit. About half an hour goes by, and you can see in the snow things are beginning to form. Boxes, all identical in size. One each near a person, including you.
Boxes are forming?
Correct.
Let's see. So we're probably going to be staying at the church since Nathan gets to stay there for free or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask one of the locals what's going on. Or one of the church people.
Archie's happy to explain. Last year there was, well, the snow. After a couple hours of it falling, it formed these boxes. And the boxes, when we opened them, well, when most of us opened them, there were items inside. Usually one per person. And you're also unable to open other people's boxes for some weird reason. The box just breaks apart.
I'm just gonna ask Archie, does the box reform if the person who didn't get to open their box waits a little while, or no?
Not that I've been able to see, though, honestly, we had big concerns last year.
Just gonna nod his understandingly. So, the box that was being made, is it based on closeness of how close? Is it just made like right next to you in the snow?
I'm honestly unsure. I was out of town at the time. When I returned, I was informed that they just appear nearby. Some within a few feet, some within a few dozen meters.
Is the box that was closest to me fully formed yet?
It appears to have.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay. What is your alignment?
Finally get to fucking use your goddamn alignment charts. True, lawful, neutral. Still.
Okay. You're able to open yours. Roll me 1d8, 2d100, and 1d4.
Slash R 1d8, 2d100, and what?
1d4.
Oh my god, gambling on this. Well, that did not work out as I expected. Wow, a fucking 3. Alright. So what happens?
You see inside what looks to be a shuriken?
A shuriken.
Yes, it's made completely out of some red material. Maybe metallic or a stone? And there's 2 glyphs written on each side that are identical.
Glyphs. So, magic stuff.
Yes.
Archie knows magic, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna call Archie over and ask him if he knows what the glyphs are.
No clue, but I can cast Identify if you'd like.
Or I'm just gonna say, if you'd be willing.
Alright. He'll take the dagger and start casting this ritual.
All right. Oh my. Shurikens are meant to be thrown, right?
Yes.
Which means we have to manually pick them back up.
Correct.
Fun. Yay. Never had to go and hassle with that before. This would be interesting.
You can see Archie's wearing what looks to be a new brace. Alright. Other than that, for the next 2 days, nothing much eventful happened. The snow was gone by sunrise the next day.
A very quaint day. Surprisingly, it's not filled with death and destruction.
Yep. Is there anything you'd like to do on this day?
No, that should be the 5th day, so we're training. I'd probably just go and probably talk to Nathan and see what he wants to do now that we're done with that. Which, shouldn't Nathan actually be here by now?
You should be on his way.
Four stacks plus 2. Oh fuck. The Shuriken's actually my highest damaging average. Oh no. Yeah, no, it is. Oh shit. Because if I go with average rolls, that is minimum 6 plus 9.
Nice.
Oh shit. That's 15 damage every time I throw that.
Now all you need is a piece of string to attach to it.
Yeah, magic string where I just tug on it and it'll come back to me like a yo-yo, except it won't chop up my hand when I pull it back.
Remember, the shuriken's actually immune to magic.
Yes, but you can tie a piece of string to it.
That's true, the string's magic would be separate. Just wouldn't have exact, precise control over the shuriken like it would most other things.
Can I just hold the shuriken and use it to attack if need be? I mean, I can't critically fail and lose it.
I know.
Break it.
I suppose you could. It'd become an improvised weapon then. But I don't see why you couldn't.
A shuriken is just... It's not the worst matchup for my character. But throwing stuff you have to manually pick up and only having one of it is very counterintuitive. This will be interesting. Nice.
Alright, so on the 6th day, what would you like to do?
If there's nothing pressing, probably train. Though I'm 90% sure Nathan wanted to do something today. And that's why we chose 5 days.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just going to message him. So Nathan says he wanted to go and talk. He was thinking of talking to the hag. The only other thing was seeing Christmas, but we definitely see that. Nathan was thinking of talking to the hag. I'm gonna wait until he gets back because that's his idea. I'm gonna be right back.
All good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I honestly expect him to be back by now.
It's only been an hour, you know? I could have slept in. Ethan says it's going to be another 10 minutes. Yay. Just for Jar, now named Knight.
Sorry, what's that?
ASMR typing. I mean, I probably could plug in my headset and throw on some music to put in the background.
I've got an A and Cat currently playing for them.
Oh, you're already playing music?
I wouldn't call Naya and Cat music, but...
Oh no, Jim, it's why? At least throw on some Frank Sinatra.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay, won't look away. The storm is coming, so
Why the fuck did my ping just go to over 700?
I have no idea.
I mute to go and play my own music, and next thing I know, I just see my bars go from 3 green at 200 milliseconds to over 700, all the way in the red. So, how's your day been? The prodigal son returns.
I'm really sorry about that. Basically, I forgot, like, I was working till 6, and I forgot we were starting at 5. And then basically it's pouring down rain, so my supervisor says, "Oh, I can't let you walk home in that." Then spends 35 minutes, about like half an hour talking to someone before we actually leave. So, bit of a stressful day. But sorry.
I'll just tell your boss, look, I got an appointment. I need to get home, so I'm going to walk home if you're going to be busy.
Yeah,
Straight up tell your boss, I got to go.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. So what did I miss?
Well, you missed Christmas.
Wow, yet again.
Basically, while you guys were going through doing your training, one of the times that you guys came out, it was, well, snowing.
Oh.
It wasn't cold the day before, and it, well, was rather unexpected. In the snow, you could see these boxes beginning to form. They're rather small, but they all appear to be identical in size.
Huh.
Archer spoke to Archie about one, and apparently this happened last year as well, but not the year before.
This is a new thing, then. So is everyone in the town getting one of these, or?
There's a box forming pretty much in front of everyone. Some within less than a few feet, some within a few dozen feet.
Huh. Alright, well I'll pick up and open my box then.
Alright. Inside you see a small handheld mirror.
Oh.
Would you like to identify it?
I don't have that spell, but...
Archie is in the process of currently identifying archos, which appear to be a red shuriken.
Oh, okay, I'd walk over to Archie.
Okay.
And wait till he's done with Archo's item.
After he finishes with Archo, he looks over at you. You can't cast Identify.
That's not a cleric spell, Archie.
It should be.
Then how am I casting it?
I don't know.
Magic Initiate. He's had it since first level.
The master's been cheating the entire time.
Alright, out of curiosity, what cantrips did he take?
He should have... Let me get up a sheet.
Sorry for asking.
Don't worry, you're making up for the past hour that you missed by making Jimmy's work overtime.
I know one of them is mending. Light is the other one.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad.
Then he's got I think 4 or 5 cleric ones. Let me see.
Yeah, because light and mending is cleric ones too.
I know his feats gave him a bunch of different spells. Ah. So he has guidance. So he's got light and mending from wizard. Then he's got guidance, resistance, sacred flame, and thaumaturgy from cleric.
Nice.
Then he's got another feat that gives him access to one more cleric spell, which is Word of Radiance.
My old favorite.
So he takes the item and he begins casting Identify on it. Still in a little shock that you can't cast it.
You're more powerful than your own god. What do you do with this information?
How does he feel about that?
This is probably his second most cast spell.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he finishes casting it and it is in your channel.
Alright. Like, I knew what it did, but just, like, in character, I wanted to go through all this.
Yep.
So, what did yours do, Bacho?
It is a... Hold on, let me pull it up so I can say exactly what it is. Channel. Shuriken of Magic Cutting. It just ignores all magical properties.
Nice.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's a shuriken, so I gotta throw it, and then pick it back up, and then throw it.
You just need another one and you can do the whole random bullshit thing.
Actually, I wonder, Jimis,
Yes.
the rapier, or the weapon of light, would I be able to throw that? Would it hold form long enough to be thrown and then resummoned back to my hand?
No. It can't actually leave your hand without falling apart.
Damn, if I could have done that, I literally could have done random bullshit go. Just throw
Yeah,
the
you
magic.
Just chuck like a rapier made of light at him.
A rapier made of light out of one hand, a fucking magic shuriken out of the other.
Okay. So would you guys like to go back to training now? You've still got one more day.
Sure.
Okay. One more day goes by. And your training is complete. So, what would you like to do on the 6th day?
I would like to, you know, let's get this out of the way. I'm gonna go visit the hag.
Okay. You get there. You can see their hut is pretty much the same as it used to be. And you can hear the sound of a tree being hit.
From what direction?
Behind the hut.
Can I, like, go around the hut and look behind?
Yes.
So, what do I see?
You see this person smacking on a tree in the same spot over and over again. And then you feel something tap on your shoulder.
Who taps on my shoulder?
You turn around and it's the hag.
Oh, hello.
You took your time.
A lot has happened.
Yes.
So, how have you been?
Little disappointed.
Yeah, figured.
I mean, I spelled it out for you.
I tried.
Did you?
Look at her, yes.
She's about
Hey,
3-4 feet tall, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. But hey, you won a forest out of it, so congrats.
Yeah. Probably could have won more than that if I was right. Yes. She walks over to the person hidden in the tree over and over again. The person appears to be about 14, 15.
Okay.
This is no.
Meta, sorry, can you repeat that? No?
This is no.
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 No?
NOH. No.
No?
No.
Yes. He is, what, 15? And thereabouts 15. And he's got 4 years left.
Oh my god. He's got 4 years left? How?
He is what we call a half-breed. Half-elf, half-human. Unfortunately, the half-elf he's from... How do I pronounce that?
Does that make him a halfling?
He's from House Lolith.
History check?
Sure.
Because like the way that she says that makes me think I should know what house that is. Ah. Yeah, no clue.
So, I can either go through and explain why. Do you want me to explain why? I feel like you're going to want me to explain why.
Like why his lifespan is reduced so much?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so what's up with that?
So, the house he's from, all of the houses to begin with, have curses upon them.
Oh.
Most of them are harmless. Most of them also are there to keep the house pure. In his case, because he's a half, he's considered impure, which means he's going to die. Of course, it's going to take a little while. I think it's 5 red moons? It's 5 red moons, isn't it? No? He just slowly turns over, gives her a slight nod. Yeah. He's got about 5 red moons left.
So because he's not pure blood, the curse is going to kill him?
Correct.
That's horrible. Is there any way to end the curse?
Probably. Everything's got a loophole. Anyway, he wants
So-
to be an adventurer, so I'm sending him with you.
Huh?
He'll either stay here and die, or go with you and die. Either way, he dies, so I'm just gonna let him do what he wants. He went around town getting some equipment from people a few months ago. Hey, you've got it all on you, don't you? You just see
Meta,
another
we're-
nod from him.
Meta, we're getting a suicide mission on a suicide mission. Is that correct?
Sure.
Fun.
If you choose to try and cure him or whatever, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. He sort of expects to die. Isn't that right, No? You get another nod from him.
Does he not speak often, or?
Oh, I speak, and then the tree hits him.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking, oh! It hits him again.
I'm gonna healing word him.
Thank you.
I keep on doing
He was doing so well.
it. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to finish, I guess.
Okay. A few more minutes go by, and then he comes back over. He's holding what appears to be a black stone hilt on a adamantine pole. And he's also got mismatched armor pieces. I've posted his image.
Yeah, I can see him in images.
Appears to be mortal steel plate, well, chest plate, with elven mithril underneath. And a brass and bronze bracer, but only for one hand.
Okay. So, why adventuring?
I figure it's got the highest chance of me not dying.
Maybe if it wasn't with us, Meta?
Yeah.
I'll give it 2 months.
I figured I had a 100% chance of death without going with yous, and going with yous, maybe it's only 99.
So, were you just looking for any group of adventurers to tag on with, or?
That was the original plan, but then I heard from the hag that, well, you were coming. I figured if I had to go adventuring with anyone, it was definitely going to be the Nathan.
The Nathan?
Of course.
James, why are you giving me this level of responsibility?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
No.
Knowing Jimis, that will be how it fucking ends. Or it would be even worse, just power word kill. He slumps over.
So, what's your area of expertise?
Well, more out of a sword, and I'm pretty good at this thing.
Nice.
It's basically a sword that doesn't have a sharp end. It's a forget-me-stick. I've been trained as a fighter.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
3 years trained.
So, what all do you know about the curse that you have placed on you?
It specifically targets half-breeds, or, well, any dilution of House Lilith blood.
I'm really sorry that's happened to you.
Yeah, people keep saying I've sort of grown up since birth knowing this. So it's difficult to explain. Like, I've always known this was going to happen.
Well, I mean, hopefully we can find some way to prevent it from happening.
That'd be ideal.
Do you know how the curse was placed upon your family?
As far as I know, it's just ancient magic on the house.
Huh.
Probably some pact when it was first made. Could be anything from a elder being to self-imposed magic. I honestly don't know. All I know is that it's potent.
It must be if it can target a specific type of person and have that effect on them. Well, if you'd like to work with us, I mean, I'd be happy to have you. I am currently working with another person, and I think he should be fine with it as well. We don't currently have any objectives at the moment, but we'd appreciate any and all help if you're up for it.
Of course, I'll try not to get in your way.
You won't get in the way, don't worry. And I hope I'll be able to help you in any way I can. All right,
He puts.
sorry, go ahead.
He sheaves the thing on it. I need to come up with a name for that. It's basically a sword. He sheaves the sword, the dull sword, on his back.
You could just call it a stick.
The stick doesn't do its damage justice.
He wields the pipe.
It's not just any stick. It's the stick.
All right, so I guess I'd take him back to the church and introduce him to Acho and to Archie and everyone. If he wants to come.
Yep, he introduces himself to them. Yeah.
Meta-wise, part of me is tempted to try remove curse, but I know it's just gonna go badly. Because with previous experience.
Archie's tried that before.
Who knows? 29th time might be the charm. Meta.
So Archie's tried to remove his curse?
Would you like to try?
No, but I'm just you said Archie's tried before, so does that
Yes.
mean he's tried it on? Okay, so he's tried it.
Yeah, but you're welcome to try. Maybe you're different.
I mean, is it worth it? Right, what does no think?
He's happy for you to try it. He doesn't expect it to work, but...
Okay. 6th level, remove curse.
Okay. There appears to be no effect.
It was worth a try anyways. Maybe divine intervention would do the trick. I don't have it yet, so but I'm not going to use it.
I was about to say, not even 5 minutes.
Just like,
not even 5 minutes.
don't even have
I'm
it
not
queued up.
using it for
No?
this.
Let me think about it. Oh my god.
Look, I'm
Now I
waiting
know
for
what-
something bad to happen before I try and use this again.
Now I know what Rail fucking went through when she traveled with you. It's like,
Oh yeah, because you guys needed it every other session.
that was actually not my fault.
No, I'm not blaming you for. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah. Oh my god. It was 40% Varus, 60% Kel.
Yes, no percent you, so you know you're good.
Oh god. Actually, it's more like 5% me because I had the fucking amulet on me. And I gave it a Kel, and that's how it all started.
That's how it all began.
Actually, no, Archie gave that to me.
Yeah, oh yeah, Archie. Yeah, Archie gave that to you.
Yeah, he gave one to me and Rail.
So, I'm gonna ask Archie if there's been any news on the whole drow thing that he mentioned before.
On the drow in the forest, or...
Yeah. Like anything happened in the past 5 days?
Not really. After they're drowned out, we're sort of just waiting for them to recoup.
They probably will send some people eventually. Okay, so I have a question. Do I need to like for the mirror? Do I just like point it at someone and it tells me their alignment, or
You need to see the reflection
like
of
how?
it. And it doesn't tell you their alignment, it basically just causes them to glow a certain amount.
I'm trying to think of a subtle way I can do this to know. No. Meta. Alright. Well, is there... I'm just trying to think, is there anything else we want to do? Meta, any suggestions?
I don't know shit.
Oh, actually, we have to get the ring from Mr. Makers.
Right.
Yeah, so we go get that.
Which ring?
We asked him to
Right.
make us a teleportation ring.
Right, the one charge one.
But it was a recharge one we asked for.
It was.
Ah, yep.
Well, at least we now know it's only got one charge.
Let me go through his orders. There's been like 12 of them now.
I think we were waiting the 5 days because that's when he would finish it.
Yeah, I think that was the original plan before all the vecna stuff went down.
It was a multi-target teleportation ring, but it was only one charge. It wasn't given the recharge function.
I mean, meta-wise, it's better than nothing. At least now we have 2 rings of teleportation.
Actually, I do need to roll on the charges for it.
I wonder if we can eventually bring it to someone and then have them
And upgrade
to
it.
to a rechargeable ring.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So that's 20 charges.
No, but that was on the craft check. It has 5 charges.
Pretty good.
They moved it up one category, so from 1 to 1d4 plus 1.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
Alright.
Now, what did he find out about those arrows I gave him?
Which arrows?
I gave him like the black tipped ones.
Yep. Reforged dark steel tip arrows.
So what does that do for like damage or?
If you're able to fire them, I believe each one of them is a d10 or 2d10 damage. Bludgeoning.
Oh, that would have been so good for me back when I was trying to make the hex bow build.
It looks like whoever was the previous wielder of these arrows is dead, so they'd need to be reforged for a new person.
How much would that cost?
He can't actually do that here. He doesn't have a forge that can get hot enough.
Oh, okay. Does he have any sort of idea of like what that would cost from like someone else?
Should only be a few hundred gold for all of them.
Oh, that's not too bad. Of 48 of them, so.
Well, you would also need a cast, so probably about 2,000 gold all up.
It's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not too difficult when you've got all the material for them.
Alright. Alright, so we've got that. Archie mentioned something about this, like, bright, glowing light outside the city, right?
Yeah. Would you like to go there and take a look?
I'll turn to Nah and Archo. Ask them if they'd want to go check that out.
Yeah, he's happy to.
Sure, I guess.
I'm just trying to think of something we can do.
Training montage.
We've done the training montage, though.
Another training montage.
If Archer had it his way, he'd train until he died.
There's a good chance of that.
That's his ideal death.
Didn't die in some stupid war. Didn't die because of something stupid. Died because of buffness.
You were that swole. You died.
This world cannot contain my power. Wait, if I trained so much I died, and I had XP to come back to life...
Food for thought.
Food for thought. Okay, so what now?
Alright, so what would you like to do?
I think we were going near where Archie said the whole, like glowing river thing was.
Well, it's not too difficult to find it. When you actually go out and around to the side, it's fairly obvious, and at night it's probably like a beacon there. Off the surface of it, you can just see radiant light. How close would you like to?
Actually, I'm gonna ask Shimmer if he wants to detach and go have a look, since he doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, sure. Shimmer detaches and he starts taking a walk.
Alright, does he get to the pool?
You see him get towards it, and now it's too bright for you to see where he is.
Can I still hear him in my head?
He is further than 60 feet away from you.
Ah. So that's the range of the telepathy then.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know for future purposes. I'm gonna yell out to him. Are you okay?
What was that?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay? I'm gonna use Thaumaturgy to make my voice louder.
On my way. You can see something approaching from the line. Then you see
What
it
do I
fall
see?
down into a pile.
Oh. That's Shimmer?
You would assume so, the shape is similar. Sorry, tripped.
Okay, as long as you're fine.
Someone's outside my house. I can hear them walking on the ice.
You see the pile pulling itself back together. And then it goes back to getting closer.
Oh.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Does it see as he's getting closer, the light is moving closer to us?
Not really.
Okay.
That's UPS. Who the fuck ordered a package?
Alright, so does he get back alright, or?
Well, he gets back. You can see that.
See what? Oh my god. Burned all the color out of him.
So what was that?
Just burned all the color out of him. Oh. Oh.
What happened?
I let him. Are you okay? So what happened when you walked in the light? But you're feeling okay, right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, so what happened? Like meta-wise, what happened to him?
That is up to you to figure out.
Wait, so he was pink before because of all the magic. So is this some sort of like magical draining thing?
Look closer at his metal.
Oh no.
What happened?
He rusted.
Is it a time acceleration?
That's not rust.
What is it then?
Look at
Freaking
where
idiot.
the sections where the color used to be and what color is it now.
Oh, okay. So this is divine energy then. This like changes color, I'm guessing.
Does appear to be so.
So that's what it appears to be?
Yeah.
Does this mechanically do anything for him?
Nothing that you've noticed.
Oh my god. Is this a divine stone then?
Would you like to go take a look?
Considering I'd probably die if I got close. Actually, hold on. I want to cast. I don't think this is going to do anything. I need to double check the description of the spell. I'm gonna use true seeing on myself.
Alright, what's it allow you to do?
It gives me true sight. Did that help me see through the light at all?
I think if anything, it would make it brighter.
Oh. No.
Because you're seeing it for what it truly is, which is radiance.
Oh no.
But would it help me like navigate through it better, or like make it so the brightness isn't affecting me?
I'm gonna be right back.
Because like true sight lets you see through magical darkness, so it should let me see through magical light as well, shouldn't it?
I'll allow it.
So I walk closer
Alright.
and I look down.
You can see that it just keeps going down. It's at least 120 feet down.
Is Shimmer's color changing the more I walk in?
It's difficult to tell.
How's he feeling?
Shimmer's feeling fine.
Okay, as long as he's alright. That's the main thing I care about. Okay. I want to drop a rock down the pit. Like, can I pick up like a bit of dirt or like a stick or something and time how long it takes to drop?
Sure.
Alright, how long does it take?
It goes beyond the 120 feet that you can see.
Can I tell how long, like past 120 feet it goes?
There's no way to really tell. You're listening for the sound, but there is no sound.
Do I need to plunge in? Do I need to jump into the light? Okay, let me see. I might have a spell to help me here. So, quick question: would you say the sides of this hill or slope or pit is muddy?
No, it's actually surprisingly solid.
Like more solid than normal, or?
More consistently solid than normal.
Okay. I have no method of flying, so I can't really go down there.
Do you have Featherfall?
I do not. Would I know if anyone in my church would have Featherfall? Or like anyone that I've met and would have it?
Varus had it.
Low below, James. Low below. Don't speak ill of the dead like that. Um. Okay. I really don't think I have anything to get down here.
Let's
I don't
see.
think Archo has anything to help me with this either.
I probably don't, but I can check.
My only idea is like jumping down, but using like resilient sphere on myself so I don't take any damage.
What level's Resilient Sphere?
5th level. I'll pull it up. No, actually, no, it's 3rd level. My mistake.
Oh no!
Wait, oh, is it? Sorry. No, sorry. 4th level. My only issue with that is that if I cast that on myself, then True Seeing doesn't go through it, I don't believe. Because like no spell effect can pass through it. So would I still be able to have True Sight?
True Seeing would not pass through it.
Yeah, so I'd be down there safe, but I'd essentially be blind.
Well, even if you're just using this to get down there.
Oh, getting down there is easy enough. How are you going to get back up?
Yeah, that's my thing. How do I get back up?
Do you have a ring of teleportation?
I do, actually. Then I'd be going down there alone is the only thing. Because if any of you get close to it, it's going to blind you. Alright, I'm going to move back out of the light. It's not my time yet. And I'm going to go to Archo and No.
Alright.
So basically, as far as I can understand it, there's this intense magical light down there, and it's incredibly deep. Like, it's whatever is down there causing the light, it's very far down. So I have a way of getting down, and I can see through this light. But the only problem is I'd then be down there, and I'd have to teleport out, and I don't know what's down there.
I was just going to ask, if it's very far down and it's this bright up here, how much brighter is it going to get down there?
True, but I do have True Sight for an hour, so I can see through this magical light.
I'm with you, boss. And the kid's just looking at you. Do you want me to come with you, or...?
I mean, I don't want to put you in danger.
He sort of gestures to the brace. It's sort of in the job description.
Archie did say that, like, if you get too close to it, you lose all vision, right? Like, you lose your sight for a while, right?
Well, the person who discovered in the first place did.
I mean, you can come. I'm just concerned because the person that told me about this said that if they got too close, they were blinded for a while after they left.
You're a cleric, you can restore me. I've got faith.
They were just built abnormal, meta.
I know, but if you get too close to this, I don't know how badly that will affect. Quick question: Did the person specify that the sight restoral spell did not work?
No, they didn't say how they got their sight back.
I mean, I suppose that person's sight did return to them after a while, so it should work. It's dangerous, and I can't guarantee that both of you will be safe.
If it kills me, it kills me. If not, then it brings me one step closer to my goal.
Of being an adventurer, or do you have something more specific in mind?
Of not dying in several years.
Alright, well, if you're sure, and then I'm going to... Well, if they're ready and want to go, I'm going to cast Resilient Sphere on all of us.
Right.
Assuming I get consent first before I do anything.
Joe, do you?
Hold on, I just got back from washing my hands. What am I consenting to?
Basically, I have a way of getting us down there, but you might lose your vision for a while because you're not protected from the magical light. If you want to come, you can come. If not, I don't want to put you in danger if you don't want to come, is basically what I'm saying to you, in character.
On the one hand, going with the flow. On the other hand, being blind. How long am I going to be blind for?
That's what we don't know, is what I'm saying. Actually, what happens if he uses his rapier thing here?
His rapier is made of similar light.
So does that give him some sort of protection from the light, then, I guess, maybe? Because he's holding, like, pure light to his face all the time. So, like, I imagine he's got some sort of resistance.
Or he just doesn't look into the light.
Or he just doesn't look into the light. Fair.
No, I do look into the light, as it shines out of my enemies after I stab them. That's what I do.
Well, Archo, it's your call.
Acho's gonna say, I would come with you, but the fact that I'm gonna be blind for an unknown amount of time, almost guaranteed, is just a bit too much concerning.
Oh no, I completely understand. I mean, I think it'd be too risky. But Noah wants to come, and I'm not going to force him to stay. I just wanted to give you the option. What I am going to do, though, if you're okay with it, is I'm going to make a telepathic link between me and you. So if something bad happens, you can alert the others and stuff at the church and everything.
Can you bring up the telepathy spell?
Yep, one sec.
Alright.
So I now have a psychic communication anywhere in the same plane with Archo. I'll include Shimmer too, so we don't have the 60 feet limit. And Gnaw as well.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll just say to Archo, I'll see you soon, hopefully.
I'm gonna reply with, don't die.
I'll do my best. And then I'm gonna go to the edge. I'm gonna lead Gnaw with me. Or no.
Yep.
No.
How's he holding up, by the way, as we're moving closer?
He's a little nervous, but he's pushing forward.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab his hand, so I'm guiding him through it.
Yep.
I'm also gonna cast Resilient Sphere on him.
Alright.
And on me, and then I'm gonna go down the hole.
Geronimo?
Sure.
You're falling. And then you're falling. And then you're falling. And then you're falling. And then... Archer, you feel the connection end.
Ah, shit. Is Archie nearby or no?
He's in his church, which is on the other side of the... well, cliffside.
Time to make my way to Archie and let him know.
Okay.
Which chat did you put him in? Oh no!
So you get to Archie and he is just looking concerned and then he looks at you. What just happened?
Archie's gonna say, you felt it too, didn't you? And not just gonna continue. Nathan went down the hole with no.
He went down? And you didn't go with...
down. Easy on him. Wait, did Archie just ask why I did not go with him?
Yeah.
Archie's gonna reply with, just in case this happened. Also, the idea of being blind for an unknown amount of time is concerning.
You can see that there's faint radiant sparks appearing around Archie. This isn't good. I can feel everything changing now.
Archer's going to ask, what do you mean by everything?
The power I draw from, the power we all draw from, it's sporadic. It's like there's no Nathan. There's no focal point, it's just all there.
Meta, wouldn't that make him more of a god then?
Nathan or Archie?
Nathan.
Clarify?
Gods, what we usually perceive to be omnipotent being that surround us and all the yada yada. Nathan went from being just one focal point to being omnipotent being all around us, yada yada.
He's not omnipotent, he's just the focal point of their magic.
Interesting, okay.
And it's like that focal point is now gone.
I'm gonna say to Archie, well, don't panic yet. That's really all I got. Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked is this? 10 being
I wasn't
absolute.
expecting this outcome.
You didn't expect Nathan to jump into the hole.
No. Alright. So what are you going to do?
Because of Nathan, we have like rooms in the church, right?
Yeah, there's rooms in the church, but they're all sparking slightly. Oh, you're talking about the rooms. Yeah, there's rooms upstairs in the church. You can also see that the walls and the areas throughout the church are slightly sparking.
Is it radiant energy?
Yeah.
Um. I guess I'll just go and wait for like an hour.
Okay, an hour goes by.
Does the sparking increase or decrease?
It stays about the same.
I'm just going to ask Archie what's up with the sparking.
Every spell we've ever cast, it's under the premise that it's to Nathan, it's channeling the power that we've dedicated to him. It's no longer... It's like it's missing a part of itself. Part of the spell is missing and it's just sparking. As if it's slowly failing. I would assume that all of our existing spells will collapse in on themselves eventually.
Oh, that's not good.
It shouldn't be too difficult to replace, but it's more tedious than anything. I'm more concerned as to the reason why we have to do this in the first place. If Nathan is gone, then... And that's a doomsday situation.
I was just going to say, well, I don't think he's going to be gone. He's probably just outside the dimension for a little while.
When he was last outside the dimension, we could still access his power.
Outside the nth dimension.
Outside for what?
A dimension where no mortal is meant to go. on, I gotta reply for all this. Alright.
What do you plan to do?
Archie's asking me that? Or are you
Yeah.
asking me that?
Archie's asking that. Although I'm also curious as to the answer.
Meta-wise, I have no idea. And character-wise, I went to Archie, I'll stick around, see if Nathan comes back for a while. But beyond that, I have no idea what to do.
Alright. So, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll just have Acho go and get some food. And,
Alright.
wait the rest of the day out and keep an eye on the sparks and see what's going on.
Yep, so food will be about 2 silver.
Right, fuck, Nathan's not here. I don't have money. I spent all my money.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. So you're just going to eat at the church?
Yep.
Alright. You can see that some of the food is sparking.
What food is not sparking? God damn it.
Some apples, some fruit.
I'll eat some apples and fruit.
Alright. What would you like to do now?
Probably head back towards the pit where I last saw Nathan and No, and then wait around there for a while.
Okay. How long would you like to wait?
Probably until, you know, how long does it take to get there?
20 minutes?
I'll probably wait until about sundown, and then at that point I'll just head back to town.
Okay. You wait until sundown. And you're gonna head back to town?
Yep, why the fuck are you still moving, Nathan?
Because the situation is slowly changing.
Why is it dependent on me? I got nothing for magic!
Okay, so you head back to town. What would you like to do?
God fucking damn it. I have no idea. Talk to Archie and see what's going on.
Okay. The church is pretty much full of their cleric.
Ooh.
They appear to be having a discussion.
What is the discussion about?
What they're going to do. Some of them want to go, well, down to it, want to go and follow Nathan. Others think that's suicidal and think Nathan's dead. At least one of them just wants to kill you because they blame you.
Meta, I like your enthusiasm, kid, but good luck.
Some others are just unsure of what they can do moving forward. They'll need to choose a new focal point for the church. Archie at the moment's trying to stay as neutral as possible.
Fuck. Is the church still being? Looks like it's being shocked. Electricity and all that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I already don't know what to go and do with any of this.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
Talk to Archie and see what options are available.
I honestly don't know. A lot of our magic just doesn't work at the moment. If we attempt to cast spells, they go a bit wild at the moment. Our main option is to, from the looks of it, appears to be reform around a new focal point. We would need to find something that could bring everyone here together, and that's going to take some time. If we had our magic under control, then we would send a rescue party or something to go and see if we can find Nathan.
I was going to ask Archie, let's assume that you had your magic under control. What could you do to be able to actually send a rescue party? Jimus?
Just looking through a spell list.
Oh, fun.
I would attempt to scry him, and and beyond that, I would use shape stone to travel my way down. That I would summon a creature to give me aid.
I was just going to ask, what would be required if you got a new focal point? For it to be a focal point.
It needs to be something that... It needs to be, firstly, someone with a divine spark. Then it needs to be someone who we can all get behind. Someone that we're all able to focus our abilities on.
Would it have to be permanent, or could it be temporary?
It'd be the equivalent of constructing an entirely new church around someone.
Oh, God. Are you laughing at what I posted?
Yep.
Congratulations, Varys. You're going to be the last surviving member of Group 2. Or at least the original member of Group 2. Don't worry. You're coming next.
So, what would you like to do, Archer?
But what the fuck can I do? Genuine question.
Would you like to use an inspiration to ask?
I'm not giving Vecna inspiration, goddammit.
He's hard capped at the moment anyway.
Principal. What is it? Is there anyone else from any of the other gods that I could go and ask regarding using my inspiration?
No, he's the one who all knowledge goes through. They grant other things like advantage and those sorts of things. Ow, my shoulder. Alright. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna absolutely fucking hate this. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay, what would you like to ask?
Where is Nathan, and how do we get him back?
Nathan. I do not know where Nathan is. Oh. And I cannot locate him. That is... He must be beyond the sphere. There's only two ways. There's only two things that can be done. Either he can find his way back, or someone can go and bring him back.
Bring him back? What?
He is beyond that of the sphere itself.
What is the sphere?
Would you like to use another inspiration to ask that?
No. No. I'm gonna go and relay this information to Archie.
He asks the same thing. What is a sphere?
Archie's gonna reply, good question. Do you want to go and give a megalomaniac a more unknown power?
Alright, so what would you like to do?
I'm gonna ask Archie if he has anything that I can use to protect my eyes from the blinding light.
The blindness only lasts a few hours. It goes away on its own. Maybe try closing your eyes?
I'm gonna look at Archie incredulously.
It's the best I can do.
Yay. Where's Conan's magic bullshit when you need it? Oh, right, dead. Damn, I was gonna actually have him make me a pair of goggles too. That would have been so useful. I'm gonna ask Archie. I actually don't know what to ask Archie. I'll ask Archie what spells can he cast that doesn't rely on Nathan's power.
None. I'm a cleric.
Archie's gonna reply with, "You can cast. What is it? Identification that not even Nathan could do. You have some other power."
Do you want me to sit here and cast my different spells all day to figure out which ones I can and cannot?
Archie's gonna go and take a look at the window and say, probably not, seeing as how it would be all night instead. Fuck. I'm gonna ask Archie, how does he have any rope?
Yes, we've got good 400 feet of rope.
Archie's gonna ask Archie, can I tie myself to it and can you lower me into the pit?
Alright. They get a small group to go head out with you. And they collect all of their ropes and tie them together.
Alright. So the plan is keep the rope tight until I get to the edge, and then I'm just going to go and slow walk down it as they slowly lower or extend the rope until I can get through the fucking line. This is the stupidest plan I think I've ever fucking done. If anything, realistic, this better not fucking kill me or I'm going to kick your ass. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you tie the rope to yourself.
Yep.
You're going to walk over towards the edge. You're going to close your eyes before you do that?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have blind fighting by any chance?
Blind fighting. It was one of the things I was looking into in case of a situation like this, but I didn't get a chance to get it.
Hakuna Matata.
Jimis, in your game, everything's a worry.
Yeah, that you're just about out of days.
Why? Is this the fucking end of the world?
What?
What do you mean I'm out of days?
I was making a joke. Oh, my shoulder is killing me no matter how I stretch it.
You slept on it wrong, didn't you?
I think so.
Oh my god, what was the fucking feat I was looking at?
So you're gonna walk over to the edge with your eyes closed?
Yep, slowly step by step until,
Okay. It takes a couple of minutes going through it very slowly, but you get to the edge.
Alright. I'm gonna tug on the rope and make sure it's nice and tight and secure.
Yep.
And, is it?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna lower myself over the edge and slowly descend.
Okay. How long would you like to do this for? All 400 feet?
Yep.
Okay. So you get about 400 feet down, well, 390 feet really. And the rope won't go any further because they can't really give you any more room.
$390 feet. Fuck. Through my closed eyes, it's still blindingly white.
Would you like to open your eyes to find out?
Can I cover my eyes with my arm and then open them just a crack?
Sure.
Do I see...
You're blind.
Fuck.
What would you like to do?
Uh... I'm gonna perch myself on the wall and then tug on the rope 3 times. And hope they go and pull me up.
Okay, you tug on it 3 times. You can hear the echoes of quarrelling.
I'm gonna shout up. Wait, so it's echoing up the pit? Or down the pit?
Echoing down.
Going down. I'm gonna shout up, pull me up if there's no more rope.
Alright. You can feel the rope shake a bit, almost like they're shoving over it.
Shoving.
Yep.
Well, that's not good. And I don't have cat powers to be able to climb this very easily. Even though I do have decent decks.
Would you like to try and climb it?
Sure.
Okay.
So what would I have to roll to climb it?
First of all, to get a good gripping, you'd need to roll athletics.
Athletics. Average is a 12.
Alright. Got an okay grip. Then to climb, it's acrobatics.
Average is a 20.
Alright. Which is good. Because as you're climbing, you feel the rope drop. Oh, actually. What is the weight of 400 pounds of rope? Oh, not 400 pounds, 400 feet of rope.
Fuck. I don't know. Knowing climbing gear, it's probably 100 pounds. I think the only saving grace is that it's at full extend, so it's not going to be a sudden 0 to 100.
Okay, so it is... £300.
Oh shit.
So you can just feel the whipping of the rope as it's going down.
I'm gonna brace myself.
Okay, make a athletics check to brace yourself.
Would I be able to roll and then choose if I take the average?
Nope, it's one or the other.
I'm gonna take average. Athletics is a 12.
Okay. You want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Well, the DC for it was 27.
I'm not fucking passing that. Is there even a fucking point for me rolling at that point?
I like to see dice.
You're literally asking the worst character.
I sort of took a look at your strength. I was just thinking, oh, this isn't going to be good. So you feel yourself starting to fall as the rope pulls you down.
Well, fuck.
I was expecting you to cut the rope when it went wiggly. And now you're falling. And now you're falling. We can wait until Nathan gets back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Nathan?
Yes?
I didn't have this expected to happen.
I just felt like I'd go down for a bit, and then if nothing was still there, I could just teleport out.
Oh, I know. So you both are falling. 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 Falling.
Do I catch up to Nathan?
Falling. Which one of you weighs more?
I have however many fucking pounds of rope.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, you would go past Nathan.
Alright, I'm gonna deactivate Resilient Sphere and I'm gonna grab him.
Oh, Nathan, it's been what feels like days at this point for you.
I'm still doing it.
Okay. It's also pitch black now. So you grab onto the rope?
Well, I grab onto Acho, or try to anyway.
Okay.
And I'm already holding no.
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Okay, divine knowledge.
Okay.
Do I gain proficiency?
Divine ability, you cannot currently access those.
Oh no. We are literally in between dimensions.
21.
Wow, that was a nice even 21.
I know.
I'm actually impressed.
Is that enough?
You grab onto him.
Great. So, the ring of teleportation that we got from Mr. Maker that can teleport multiple people.
Are you going to attempt it?
What do you think, Acho? Or, I guess you're like hidden because it's out of character.
Sure.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I'm not sure about anything in Jimus's game. At least with Ryder's game, I know. You know, you can think about it logically. Yeah, you could get to that result of why you fucked up. But Jimus, ain't no rhyme or reason.
I mean, it's either this or fall forever. So I really don't know what other option we have.
Sure, we can try it.
All right, I tried to use it to teleport as all out.
Roll 1d100.
Well, fuck.
Can you tell me what number I should hope for?
High. Highest you can get. Low, bad.
Is that good enough?
What did you roll?
86.
That is a positive result.
Thank God.
I have a question. Would rolling higher be better for us?
Yes.
Can I use inspiration?
Yes.
Can I choose to take the higher roll?
Actually, inspiration... Yes, you can use inspiration out here.
Sweet, alright. Can I use it to crit success get to where we are?
No.
To where I want to go?
You'd need to use 2 inspiration, and you can't use 2 inspiration on the same roll.
Can Acho give me his inspiration?
And he's already used it.
No, I have
Alright.
No, I have 2 left.
Oh, I only thought you had 1 at the start.
No,
I had 3 for like...
Either way, inspiration doesn't stack on the same roll.
Fuck.
Aw, come on. Alright, well, here we go. And I just want to confirm before I do this, I do get the higher of the 2 numbers. Right?
Yeah, it gives you advantage on the roll.
Well, thank God.
Oh, fuck.
So, a 10 or below. That would have brought you to a sphere of annihilation.
Okay, thank God we don't get that because advantage.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You... Where are you aiming?
Pardon?
Where exactly are you aiming? Like, exactly?
The town. Aim for the town we're just at, I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the town that we were just at. I'm aiming for Lorenz.
Okay. You...
The town or outside the town?
What do you think would be better?
Probably outside the town.
Right, so just outside the town, yeah.
How far outside and what direction?
Is there going to be some kind of big explosion?
Possibly. That's why I said just outside the town.
All right, how far do you think?
Seeing as how we're ripping an ass through dimensions. Probably a few hours worth.
Yeah.
Probably by the bubble where you ended up inside.
You want to go that far out?
Probably distance wise, and we can just walk back because by then we'd go and be able to see.
Yeah, alright.
At least I would because I am blind.
I should hopefully be able to heal that when I get my spell slots back. If I get my spell slots back.
Yep.
So yeah, just like a few hours outside of Lorenz, like near where we... Like the bubble, did you say you want to go?
Maybe probably not the bubble itself, because that is a highly concentrated magic area with all the crystals and stuff.
Yeah. But like as far out as where the time barrier was.
Okay.
Yeah, like that time travel. Like that travel amount's worth.
So what thing are you specifically looking on into in that area?
What
The house, the cards, the river,
well,
the tree with the things written on it.
Not inside the barrier, nothing inside the barrier, nothing inside the barrier.
yeah, I mean, was the river outside that barrier?
Yeah, it continued on outside and inside.
Let's do the outside part.
The outside part of the river.
Okay.
That was outside the time barrier.
And you feel a splash. You are all currently submerged in water.
Alright, I'm getting everyone out.
Oh.
I'm getting the blind people out of the water.
Okay. They get out. This isn't where you were aiming. Or is it? The river looks similar. Very similar. Trees are different though. This isn't the magical forest.
Are we in Barovia?
I swear to God, if you send us back to Barovia.
Sky is clear.
Fourth time. What did you say, Jim?
The sky's clear. It's about midday.
Midday. Okay, that's concerning.
What's around us?
Trees, the river. There's a few animals.
Definitely not the magical forest. Can I see?
Not at the moment.
Can I see?
Yes.
Fuck.
Do I have my magic? Like, can I cast spells?
Would you like to try to?
Yeah, so I'm going to try with thaumaturgy. With a
Okay.
cantrip to test.
nothing appears to happen. It's like the spell is beginning to form and then it just falls apart.
Ah, shit. Alright, well... What do I see? So I just see trees and some animals around me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how's Nah doing?
They open their eyes and they're looking around.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Kept my eyes closed as tight as I could. I assume we're on the other end of whatever that was now?
I guess. I tried to teleport us out when I found Ocho, but I don't know where we are, and
So a teleport gone wrong. It's okay.
I guess so. I mean,
we're on the surface from the looks of it, so we can make it back.
Should be, but this doesn't look like the magical forest. There's animals.
Right. Maybe we're somewhere else in the world. We can't be that far away. Worst case situation, we just try and teleport again, right?
I guess so. I am completely out of magic, though. Whenever I try and cast a spell, it's like it's not ending. Like, magic isn't going through. Meta, time to become the human time to become the human fighter I was born to be. Get ready, Ocho, you're training me up to a champion fighter.
Okay, damn it. Oh my god. The dumb thing is I could do it.
Yeah, you could. Then we're gonna need to if I have no magic. I'm basically a commoner with good loot at this point.
Commoner? Good loot? If I was a wizard? Free shit.
What about Shimmer?
Uh-oh.
James?
Jimus. Jimus.
No. No.
So, you look at Shimmer, and he's shimmering. Boss?
Yeah?
Is this where you're aiming?
I don't think so.
Right. I feel weird.
In what way?
I feel warm.
Boss, I don't feel so good.
I posted an image of Shimmer in images.
Okay, now it's golden.
Wait a second. Did Shimmer absorb my divine power?
Uh-oh.
Do I have to become a fucking warlock to my own armor to get my magic?
Oh no!
All hail God Shimmer.
Oh God, Shimmer.
This is the worst possible scenario. We were better off dying. Oh fuck.
Is that actually what happened?
Oh, no.
So what happened, Jimus? What's happened?
At this stage, you've got no idea.
Can you throw us a bone, please?
I did. Trust me, Nathan, I did.
I'll probably realize it when you explain all this to us later.
Did you not see yourself moving down through the channels?
No, I did.
That was the mode. I had to teach Archer just how dangerous the situation was, and how important his actions were.
Why did you make it dependent on the one dude who has no magic whatsoever?
I didn't know Nathan was going to jump!
I didn't know that this was a portal to wherever the hell we are. Like, wherever the hell this is.
The ass end of the fucking universe.
Why is there a portal to the end of the universe in a river?
Jimmy's, your Tomska skit has gone way too fucking far.
I'm literally laughing so hard at you. You do realise you interrupted the process when you teleported, right?
What? Well,
This isn't where it actually leads to.
where does it lead to?
I guess you won't know now.
I mean, are we better off here or are we worse off?
It's a relative question.
Was there even any fucking point in me going in?
He is a cleric without his powers at the moment.
And he has a human fighter.
He's gonna get shanked for his gear.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's got Shimmer! Shimmer's basically a god now.
Shimmer's armor just changes to match whatever magic it's recently come into contact with. In this case, Radiant. It used to be Arcane. He shimmers the magic.
Does like anything mechanically happen because of that, or?
Not really. It just means that he becomes a bit more adept when it comes to that magic.
No, okay. Alright, well, do we see anything in the distance, like a town, or...
There's just forests all around at the moment. Not super dense, though.
Alright, well, we need to build some kind of... I mean, do you want to travel and have a look around? Do you want to build a shelter? I mean, it's midday, so we could try and move while the sun's out.
I'm blind. I'm just gonna state that.
Right, well, yeah, so we should probably make some sort of camp for now.
Probably.
And just let you rest until your eyesight returns.
But just stick me a log and I'm gonna fucking pack all the rope. Do I still have all 400 feet of rope attached to me? Jimis?
Yeah, you do. Well, no, you've got about 10 feet and then it just cuts off.
Damn. Well, at least now I got 60 feet of rope.
That's true.
I like how I asked Jimis, do I still have all the rope? He's like, yeah, well, no.
Yes, but no.
Sorry, I'm still just reeling from the fact Nathan jumped.
Yeah, I know. It was a bad idea.
It wasn't necessarily bad, I just had zero expectation of that occurring at all.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, jumping wasn't a bad idea. It was more so that the cleric was the one who was jumping that was a bad idea.
Wait, so why do I not have my power anymore? Because I had my power before I had a clergy.
Yeah, you did. You've also had it while you're on other plane.
Okay, time to divine intervention.
So, what direction would you like to walk?
I don't think we can walk while Archo's blind.
I mean,
why? He's not crippled.
I mean, if Archo's okay with it, yeah, we'll start walking.
We could. Does this go and just naturally train me in blind sense or blind fighting?
Given long enough, yes, you would be able to. But basically half the training time for it.
There's that at least. Alright. What direction should we go?
Should There's what the fuck did you post? Should probably follow the river because that's where civilizations usually are.
Okay, we're gonna start following the river.
Alright. Do you guys have food on you?
Do I have any of the food that I grabbed from the church?
You mean the apple?
Yeah.
The ones that you ate?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got them in your stomach.
No, that's reassuring. Very reassuring. Fuck.
I don't know. Should we eat anything here? Because it might just be poisonous.
But it's either that or starve. And I got like a holly berry, fishing tackle, musket to go and cook shit, and that's it.
All right.
Like,
well, I guess
we can survive. It's just we need to get food. That's
yeah. So I guess we'd try fishing or one of the animals we saw by. I'd like shoot it. I guess hunting bow.
Yep. You kill it, and I assume you guys are going to cook it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
10
kind of animal
XP
is
each. It's a boar.
Okay, yeah. I just like how I killed it not from the fact that I have any sort of like good like fighting ability. I just have a powerful sword. It's all that's just how I end mine. What does it taste like? Like normal boar or
For the most part. Taste is slightly different, but you've also never eaten actual boar. You've only ever eaten wereboar.
No, I don't think I've eaten wereboar before.
Yes, you have. You all have.
When?
When you ate boar in pretty much any city.
Oh, okay.
It just never really came up.
God damn it.
Alright.
So yeah, so we travel following the river, then when it gets dark, stop and make shelter.
Yep. Now that we have some meat to cook up, that'll probably last us a few days. Cook it up, turn it into some rations.
So, how long are you going to travel down the river?
What time is it? Midday?
Thereabouts.
What'd you say, like 8 hours?
Probably until just before sundown.
Yeah. So just until sundown, however long that would be.
Alright. So, it gets to sundown.
So I guess we'd stop and make shelter, eat, and then do the same the next day, I guess?
One moment. So, as the night goes on, you see some objects in the sky that you don't normally see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 moons.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Yep, we're not where we used to be.
Fuck. I don't think we can use the teleport ring to get to the back home.
Yeah.
Can I see now?
As nighttime goes on, you are able to see again.
Yay, I'm not blind anymore. I still fucking need the perk eventually. So what do you want to do, Nathan?
I mean, I have no magic. The teleportation rings, I don't even know if they'd work if we tried to teleport to a different world that isn't our own, because we're clearly not in our not our original world, but the world we were in before.
What if the question's not where, but when?
That is not reassuring.
You said time travel was impossible.
I said backwards time travel was impossible.
That is not reassuring.
How did... God.
Yes, Nathan?
Alright. I ain't God no more. All the magic gone. My entire build is ruined again.
Oh my god, this is so fucked.
Alright, I think before we go to try anything, we should try and find some sort of town or something and just learn some information.
Alright, are you going to continue following the river over the next few days?
Yes.
Okay. Both of you?
All three of us?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, 2 more days go by and you come across a town.
What's the town
It's
look
actually
like?
less of a town and more of a city.
City. What kind of city? Please tell me it's not Modern City. Please tell me.
Oh, it's not modern. Modern.
Modern? Well,
It's not modern.
what do you mean? Okay. Sorry, God, if we end up in
Let me
real
just
life,
bring
I'm
up the
gonna
map.
go. Oh no.
No, no.
I was gonna say if we ended up in a real world, I'm gonna get very upset.
The real world's not a potential option. It was the first ever incarnation of the universe. Every incarnation since then is different.
I don't know why you'd be pissed if you ended up in the real world art show. You'd be a god. If you think about it.
Look, I got really high dex and con, and that's really about it.
Yeah, but like you could make bank as like a professional wrestler or a boxer.
What
Or
I
you could
lack in strength for boxing, I make up for in acrobatics for dodging.
Yeah. You could literally become Batman.
I mean, I would need to go and increase my athletics, but yeah, no, my acrobatics is just normally 20.
Yeah. So like you'd be like in terms of like raw physical abilities, you're pretty great. Like you enter the Olympics, you'd be set.
I do have 5 in con. Wait, no, with my abilities, I can literally just go and enter shooting competitions.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But here's the thing, we don't have any identification to prove who the fuck we are. And we're
Yeah,
going
that's
around carrying weapons and studded leather armor, at least for me.
yeah, I mean the weapons are sheathed anyway, so that's
True. And I can go and just hand over the weapons because I got one right up my sleeve.
I don't. But you know, I'm thick. I've got armor.
Jimis, real quick, while we were walking for those 2 days, does Nathan get his magic back? And can I pull out my rapier of light at all?
You are still able to pull out the Rapier of Light.
Okay.
But
Nathan,
no magic.
your magic does not appear to return. And when you get to the town, this is what you see. This is not one of my maps, by the way.
Where are you uploading it?
Wow, free magic item shop. Oh my god. I wish.
Okay, 10% is way too far out. Damn. What is this ratio?
$10 to $14.
Fuck no.
Or 5x7.
Oh, that makes it even worse. It's not even an even. Stormreach. We're in the Empire, aren't we? Actually, does the Empire exist? This is concerning. Temple, Oldgate, Embers, Grindstone, Southwatch, Summerfield, Marketplace, Forge Light, Daniel's Pride.
Good for Daniel.
Greystone, Harbor. It's American Harbor. Thank you. The Foundry, House, Deneth Enclave, Temple of the Sovereign Host, the Emperor, Harbor Master's House, the Leaky Dinghy, the Lighthouse, Shargan's Talon, the Waterworks, Watercrest Tavern, the Bazaar, Black Iron, Chapter House, Buccaneer's Spire, Lormarsh's Palace, Malu's Distillery, Stormreach Recruiters. Why do I feel like this is Skyrim inspired?
Looks like it. As we're walking into this town,
this far predates Skyrim.
Concerning.
Concerning. As we're walking into this town, I'd like. Is there like people walking around the street?
Yes, there is. Halflings, gnomes, humans, elves.
Which way do we enter from? Northeast.
Okay.
So we're gonna hit the temple district first.
Looks like it.
Corono.
I'm gonna ask one when I pass in the street. Is there anywhere we can go to like learn about the history of this place or anything like that? Like,
There would be the. You'd probably find out some information at the inn. You could also go to the temples.
Archer, what do you think? Should we hit up one of the temples or?
I would personally recommend, if you want to know something, go to the Temple of the Sovereign Host. They've always treated me nice.
Thank you for the recommendation.
I guess we'll try Temple of the Sovereign Host.
When you get outside, you see this symbol.
We see what?
Oh. Okay.
Do you recognize it?
Can I roll history?
Sure.
Because that worked out so great for me last time. $17?
You've never heard of this before.
So we just go in then?
Yep. Yeah, enter. There are a few priests working around in the inside. There's a few in prayer. And you can see a longsword sitting upon the altar in the far end of the room.
Do I recognize the longsword?
No. It could just be a generic longsword.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to one of the priests that isn't praying.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I was wondering something. There wouldn't happen to be any sort of like library or place where there's any sort of like history books or anything here, would there?
History? What makes you so curious about Stormreach's history?
I'm just curious in general. We're travelers.
Oh, where did you travel from?
Oh, it's been a long journey. It's actually hard to keep track. It was just a small camp, really.
Okay.
We were
But
told
you
this was the
probably
best.
could say the name of the town and no one would know it.
Yeah, but I don't want this to be like the distant future and say Lorenz and it's like that town that was destroyed 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, we stopped by the ruins. Or what was left.
Well, what would you like to know about Stormreach?
How long has it existed? Like, how long has Stormreach been Stormreach?
Good question.
Does he give me an answer?
Yeah, I've just got to actually find it.
Okay, sorry. I thought the way you said that is like one of those situations like, good question. I'm not telling you.
Good question. Please fuck off.
Good question. I'm not telling.
Stormreach is many years old now. It was founded in the year 800.
800, you say?
Yeah, 800 YK.
It's mentally, I'm like, fuck.
Joe's asking me mentally, fuck. Ask how the town was founded.
How was the town founded? Or sorry, city, I mean.
It was a small frontier city. It was founded by...
Swear to God, if it's real.
It was founded by the Stormlords. It's actually built upon a... It's got this nickname called the City of Dungeons because it's built upon an ancient city that was long lost by the... and, well, is said to have been owned by the giant.
Oh, wow.
Mentally, fuck.
The races that live here are humans, gnomes, half-elves, dwarves, orcs, half-orcs, halflings, elves, warforged, shifters, and changelings.
Sorry, what's a warforge?
You don't know what a warforge is?
Like I said, we're from like a really small place that's out there, you know.
Fair enough.
That's why we're so interested in coming to a big place like this.
Warforged are made of stone, metal, and wood. They are creatures like you and I.
They're built different.
Humans are... The Warforged, they resemble us because, well, the humans created them.
When were they made? Like, how long did it take for something like that to happen? I imagine it's quite hard to make artificial life.
I am skimming through so many docs right now because I was not prepared for this.
None of us were, James.
Who takes a swan dive through it? Okay,
I thought I could just get out a few seconds later. You had me there for hours.
You should have just made it a pit where you fell in and he just takes like 10 damage.
The
Right,
oldest
congratulations,
known,
you're not blind.
the oldest Warforged at the moment are about from the year 998, I believe.
Tremendously. Fuck.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and they're about 30, 40 years old at that point.
Wow, so they've been around for a long time.
Yes, that would be the second generation. Sorry, I haven't really had to talk about these before. So that would have made them about 950 that they were created.
Huh.
House Caniff, that's actually here. They had a heavy hand in the creation of Warforged.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Is there... What else would you like to know?
Ask him if there's anything to do around town to make a bit of coin.
Since we're new to the area, we've traveled very far. Do you know if there's anywhere that is looking for work or like people to hire or something, so we can make some more money?
Ah, yes. Adventurers. Oh, those were the days. Well, there is plenty of things that we, the sovereign host, could need. You are a fighter and you are a cleric, if I'm not mistaken, or a paladin.
Yep.
Yes. I totally have lots of divine magic readily available.
Do you mind if I ask what church you practice from?
Oh, fuck.
Have you ever... Meta, have you ever heard of the Church of Nathan?
Sorry, was that meta or in character?
Meta. I'm a cleric to myself. I'm fucking God. Meta.
This is all meta.
This is all meta.
Ever since you asked the question, it's all meta.
It's all meta. I feel like if I say to this man, I'm God, I'm a cleric to myself, he's going to shank me for it.
Just say it was a local god in your hometown.
It was a local god in my hometown.
A local god?
Well, that's what I think is the best word to describe it.
What was
what I've seen,
what was their name? We're well versed here.
What did they call him again?
That's it.
You do not know the name of your own...
No, meta.
Meta, just give him a minute. He's got to go and actually build up the courage to say it. Just say it. Just say Nathan Davis, and you're named after him because your family believed in it.
I think his name Nathan. I believe his name was. They called him Nathan Deus.
Let me get up the deity list.
Am I on it?
If you're still on it, I'll fucking be amazed.
Oh, you do look a lot like David Deus, don't you?
That's what my hometown keep telling me.
That's why. You know that everyone says that so much they actually named me after him. My parents changed their last names and everything.
Wait, could you just unintentionally change your backstory to have the hero background? as like a local village hero.
I mean, I
think-
technically was.
I mean, we technically could just do that.
Nathan Diaz. I don't mean to be rude, but are you pulling my leg?
No, that's what they called him.
There is no god, or deity, for that matter, by that name.
That's why we called it a local god.
Yeah, that's why I've called it local god. No one aside from my village has ever really mentioned worshipping him or anything like that.
What was the name of your village?
Just name one of the towns. Just name one of the towns. They got destroyed. That was small, real tiny.
Town called Lorenz.
Now I've got to check to see if this is on the map. Lorenz. And how far away did you say that was?
Oh, I don't know exactly. We've been traveling for months and months.
Would you say it's on Zendrick or off of Zendrick?
We crossed the ocean.
Ah, so where in Eberron would you say it is?
Meta, fuck.
Wait, we're in Meta, fuck. Wait, we're in Eberron?
Do you say that out loud?
No, that was Meta.
Meta, just say. Well, we didn't call our continent Eberron. I can tell you that much. It's that far away.
Are you sure? That just sounds more suspicious.
Look, it's either tell a half truth or fucking lie out your ass. And which one do you want to go and be known for?
Yeah, fair enough. So what? Like Meta, it's like we didn't call it Eberron. It was that far away. Is that what you want to go with?
Yeah, just like it's not on Eberron. I can tell you that much.
It's not on Eberron. Just really far away.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not from this plane. That makes a bit more sense. I'm gonna need you to take a seat.
Meta, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna take a seat.
They pull up a chair as well. They gesture to Archer to also take a seat.
I guess I'll take a seat.
So, where are you from?
Do you want to tell him, Nathan, Meta?
Meta, I mean, he knows we're not from this place.
Oh, of course.
Nathan Meta should be your title. Not Nathan Diaz, Nathan Meta.
Nathan Meta. I'm just like Facebook. I changed my last name. So, meta-wise, I mean, should we just be honest with this guy?
Meta, just being honest enough to just like, look, we kind of fell into a fucking hole. And what felt like months, we ended up here. Well, about a week or so travels worth from here.
All we really know is that we just fell into a hole, bright light, and now we're here.
I see.
Meta, no, Jimis, no wonder you had so much information ready at hand. You didn't have to write any of it. You just pulled from the Eberron guidebook. luckily, there's like 2 modules on that.
2 modules. There is about 25 years, 30 years worth of history to pull from.
Oh my god.
So that's 3 books.
More like 20.
Out of curiosity, if I said Paylor, would they have recognized that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Wouldn't you like to know, Fed Boy? I have actually stated it to a fucking cop. Don't ever do it.
Yeah, I can imagine that would go very badly.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what would you like to do?
Well,
Well-
what's he doing after we tell him this?
So what did you exactly say?
So we're going. So like we told it, like meta. We told him we fell into a hole and then we ended up here.
Yeah. Fell into a hole, bright light, ended up here.
Alright. And you're a cleric or a paladin?
Yes.
Are you currently isolated from your deity?
Yes and no. I'm isolated. It's a bit complicated to explain.
That's okay, I've got time.
Meta, just
Okay.
let me state. I can start to cast a spell, but it does not go through.
Well, well, I'm connected, but not, because I can kind of cast a spell, and then, like, for example, thaumaturgy, but it doesn't go through. I can start the process, but not end it.
Ah, so you know the chant, but you do not have the power to sustain it. I see. Alright, what was the name of the world you're from?
Meta, what was the name of the world we're from?
History checks, please. Oh shit, I do not know. I don't think we were in a town long enough to ask the question, what's the name of the world, before we had to run away, it get nuked, or it gets nuked. At least I was not.
I don't think I was ever told what the planet's called either.
Nathan, you were told once, and only once.
Can I roll
that?
history?
Sure.
Acho, I might need your inspiration here.
I don't think advantage is going to help you.
Nah.
It was something or other.
Pardon?
It was something or other.
Just so you don't know, don't.
We don't even know.
That makes things a lot more difficult.
I mean, do you have a way of sending us back?
Well, sending you back is entirely possible. While I might not be able to do it myself, I'm certain that there's others in this city who could.
Like
Nathan, how much money do you have on you at the moment?
1,000 platinum? No, wait, hold on. No, sorry. 10,000 platinum.
What?
Okay. Archer, how familiar are you with the Eberron setting?
I would very much like to know.
So wait, how rich am I here?
Yes.
Fuck. Let's just say, Nathan, that you don't have to deal with the fucking bullshit inflation of Jimis's world, because now we're in base D&D world where prices are much better balanced.
Yeah, I just really hope that if we do get any like cool stuff here, that it's not just not gonna work if we end up in an original world.
Items
you
work in
basically
both
buy,
worlds.
You can basically buy like 10 legendary gear. I'm not even joking.
Wait, really?
It's only like 50,000 gold, I think.
All right, we're in business then, because
To
also
procure-
35,000 gold.
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bro, we're fine.
I mean, yeah. We could probably just live here.
We just retired.
Going back. We escaped.
Not
We-
gonna lie,
we-
I saw this as Nathan's retirement eventually.
I mean, this would be Otto's retirement. It's just like, oh, hey, you know, I get to retire, go stay here, don't have to deal with all that bullshit.
Would you like me to get you a meeting with, well, the Sovereign?
If that would be possible.
Or would you
I'd greatly
like a
appreciate
meeting
it.
with one of the others?
What are the others? Like, who are the
Vexel
others,
just
sorry?
gave you both inspiration to solve this.
Thank you, Vex.
So yeah, I got inspiration again. We fucked up so bad we ended up in Eberron, of all places.
Well, realistically, we could just retire here.
I know.
This wasn't
It's
where the
actually-
portal led to.
It's actually an upgrade compared to back home.
If only
Like,
you knew which year of Eberron you are here for.
Oh god.
Is it before or after the war?
This is after.
that
Okay, we
good
don't
or
have to worry
bad?
about new lore.
So aside from the Sovereign, who else could you arrange a meeting with?
Let me get up the list.
I would like to go to every shop before we go, just you know, for no reason.
There's Temple Rao,
Mm-hmm.
Rao?
Temple Vol. You actually recognize that name, Nathan.
Where do I recognize it from?
The Drow.
Oh no.
Is that good or bad?
Think bad.
There's the 12, they might be able to help you.
The 12?
Yes.
Have the 12 dealt with something like this before, or?
Well, they're each incredibly capable wizards. One for each school, in fact.
Ah.
Oh no, wizards.
And let's see. There is the Silver Flame.
Mine could be similar to my other character's name.
The Seal of the Flame.
Silver Flame.
Or Silver Flame.
And those are the only ones within the walls of Stormreach. There are more, of course, but you would have to travel.
Right, okay. Which would you say is would give us the best chance?
I do not know you well enough to know which rules you'll uphold and to which god you would best be suited.
I mean, that's a valid response, but I still feel slightly perturbed by that meta.
So, what is the view of your god?
So the sovereign host, which is the gods that I worship, it's not just one god, it is in fact 9. There's RY, the sovereign of life and love.
Always, Trudy Kaiser.
There's Orion, the sovereign of law and lore. He is in fact believed to be the first wizard. There's Balinor, the sovereign of horn and hunt. There's Baldery, the sovereign of hall and hearth. There's Dolarth, the sovereign of sun and sacrifice.
Are you okay?
I feel like I'm having a stroke saying these names.
I feel like I'm having a stroke listening to it.
There's Doldorn, the sovereign of strength and steel. There's Kolkara, the sovereign of world and wealth. There's Aladra, the sovereign of feast and fortune. There's Ontar, the sovereign of fire and forge.
My favorite doesn't match.
Our core beliefs are fairly straightforward. The sovereign's always present. For example, whenever someone forges something through flame, Ontar stands beside them. The sovereigns shape the world with their hands, and they have a hand in all things. No proof is needed, for the proof is the world itself. Each sovereign must be honoured. Of course, at their proper place and at their proper time. Sovereigns give strength and guidance to those who listen and instruct those who are willing to listen. When you're able to hear one more clearly than the others, you should follow that one, as they're speaking to you.
But it sounds like schizophrenia with extra steps.
Well, that is gods.
Valid.
That is of the Sovereign Church. I'm not familiar with that of the others, but I'm sure they would be willing to tell you of them.
If I were, would the sovereign require anything in return for potentially sending us back to our original world? Or
that would depend on what they... There would of course be something, but I am unsure of what it would be. I doubt it would be anything that you're unwilling to give.
that is true. I look at Archo. What do you think?
I mean, do we really want to go back? Meta.
I mean, I don't want to leave Lorenz defenseless. Basically Archie and everyone have like no power at the moment.
Yeah, your entire church was basically shitting itself.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back. Anyway, I don't really like meta wise. I think I'd be better off staying here. Like we could
Meta-wise,
get a nice,
this is a massive improvement over everything.
like meta wise, we could get like a nice house and then just vibe.
Yep, adventure, do a few odd jobs, make some money, sit back, relax, not have to worry about end of the world, everything, just end of the world in general.
Yeah. But just like in character wise, Nathan would want to go back, so he's gonna pursue that.
Do you want to gear up with some items while we're here?
I mean, we can have a look and see what the.
Wait, hold on.
city has.
If we're in standard D&D lore, that means guns exist.
No. You're in the Eberron setting.
Eberron doesn't have guns?
Eberron made Warforged. They can make a conscious being of war, but they can't go and make a gun.
What was the things that Eberron had? It was the...
I'd look it up. I'm pretty sure that'd be counted as metagaming.
There aren't guns, but there is something else. I can't remember what it's called.
If it's a blunderbuss, I will take that. 15-foot cone. Anything in it just immediately gets 15d6 damage. Ooh, baby.
I'm gonna Google it actually. Is there guns in Eberron? Like magical firearms, was it?
What is it called? It's driving me a little insane. There is
If I can just get a magic blunderbuss, I will be happy. Oh my god.
We just come back from here with just a bunch of loot, like or a bunch of stuff that we've just bought because we have so much money.
I mean, you're basically rich back home. You're stupidly rich here.
I don't think I was that rich, to be honest, considering how expensive everything was.
You can blame Jimus's inflation.
Like, if anything, I was middle class. Here, I'm apparently rich, so we'll take advantage of that.
You're upper class.
Very upper
Here
class.
or
Yeah.
in... Okay.
In Celestia, you were also upper class.
Really?
Yeah, but lower upper class. Here, you're upper class. There's not much of a difference, but it's kind of like the difference between a millionaire who only has $1 million and a millionaire who has $500 million.
Ah.
Rune arms, that's it.
Do those exist here?
Yep, they're Kenneth weapons.
Would you like a rune arm, Acho?
What is a rune arm?
It is
According to
basically
the-
a gun that uses arcane spell slots.
Aww.
I don't
Why
have
is it always
arcane spell slots.
Why is it always arcane spell slots?
Because it's normally for artificers.
Fair
Fuck.
enough.
Hold on. I might actually break my vow to not multi-class if I can go and get a gun from here to use.
So what would you multi-class into?
Artificer.
Do you have the intelligence for Artificer?
I got 14.
Sweet. Same as me.
Damn, and we both jumped into the fucking pit.
And we both jumped into the fucking pit.
Well, I didn't jump in. I climbed down in, and then I got dropped in. You jumped in.
Yeah, I jumped in, but I was under the assumption
Yeah.
that, like, I'd kind of slide down because, like Resilient Spear is, like, actually a pretty decent sized. So I thought I'd be, like sliding down. Or, like, moving at a slower speed, not just falling for, like, a day. But, you know what? We've made our bed, and now we're gonna shop in it, I guess.
It wasn't the situation we intended, but might as well take advantage of it.
Exactly.
So, what would be required for a rune arm?
Rune arm.
Rune arm? What would be required for it, and what does it do? I've genuinely never heard of it because I've never run into the Artificer class.
Meta-wise, it is basically a one-handed weapon. It is a dex weapon, or you can use intelligence for it.
Ooh.
Okay.
It does spell slot times 2d10 damage. So if you use a first level spell slot, it does 2d10 damage.
Nice.
And it can only be used when you take the attack action. Which means it does work with multi-attack.
So, I use a first level spell slot to attack, and it just throws out, since I have 2
2d10.
attacks, just 2d10?
2d10
for-
force damage
for
plus your dexterity or
Oh, that's
intelligence.
so good for you.
What's
Acho be like, I might be out of spell slots, but I ain't out of options.
Oh my god. What was it? What's its to hit die? Is it just dex?
d20 plus dex or intelligence.
Oh. Thank god that doesn't fucking stack with both, because otherwise I'd be stupid. No, straight up, I have a +9. Plus,
How? Wow, that's really high. How
that's
long
just
would it
dex
take?
plus intelligence.
Damn.
Oh no, if I included a proficiency bonus, because fighter I'm proficient with everything, and practice strikes, that goes up to like a 15.
Nice. You just need to get you that artificer level. So how long would it take to get a meeting with the sovereign?
I can get it right away if you'd like.
Do you want to wait and go shopping?
I kind of want to go shopping, but that. Is it possible if we wait a little bit before,
Of course.
like we can come back? We just I just want to see a little bit more of the city, if that's okay. You know, it's not every day you end up in a different world.
Of course. It'd be getting towards the later side of the day. I can get to... If you go to the... Where is it? The Wavecrest Tavern. They are one of my favorite places.
Oh, we'll
Which
be sure to
tavern?
check. Wavecrest, did you say?
Wavecrest Tavern.
Okay, so
We'll be sure to check it out. What is? Sorry for not asking before. What is your name?
You asshole.
He's so nice to us.
He was nice. You shouldn't ask his name. He's also going to be our point of contact again.
Yeah,
so
I've got to
we
go
need to know-
find it.
Well, you could just make one up for him. He's not like you could just
She's an
call him
actual
Bob.
named character.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Why did you go and give us an actual named character from the book?
I'd laugh if his name actually turned out to be Bob.
Well, he said she.
Oh,
No, it's a
sorry.
he.
It's a he. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
One of the
Bob's
sovereign
back on the
hosts is a
table.
she.
Concern.
I am High Priest Semari.
High priest. So how do you spell her name? His name?
Seminary.
Just type that one, please. I don't know. I can remember that one. Seminary. Seminary. Seminar.
Seminary.
Seminary. Get rid of the Y, it turns into seminar. I can't unsee it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. You've been very helpful. Thank you for everything, and we'll be sure to return soon. And then I give him 10 platinum.
Kind of you. He takes a platinum and basically puts on the altar. They then stop and look at the platinum for a second. This is money you brought from your world, isn't it?
Yes, sorry, do you not use the same currency here?
Oh, we use platinum. We just have a different crest on our coins.
Ah, do you not think that'll be accepted then?
It'd be better to ask. Maybe the bank could help you out.
I'll be sure to check that out then. Thank you.
So does rare collector coins, because you're never going to go and get them elsewhere.
They're out of this world.
So-
Truly.
Do you want to get an info tonight?
Yeah, a decent one.
Yeah. We'll go.
Yeah.
We'll check out the watercrest.
So you get there, and it is 4 copper.
All right, I give them 2 gold.
Oh,
Tell,
we'll have
tell them to
food
keep
brought
the
to your
change.
rooms.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. They bring you food. It's okay, it's not very good. Food doesn't seem to be quite as good in this world.
Well, you know, it's the thought that counts.
And then I guess you guys can go to sleep.
I mean,
Yeah,
I basically ate nothing but magic food for quite a while.